That's why we're where we're at.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. That was Bo. He hates plastics. Apparently, he timed it really well. If you're watching this and you're wondering what this video is for, it's just for background noise while I work on art and you work on other stuff or watch me, and you just kind of enjoy the time. And we get work done. Today is special. Bo, do you know why today is special?
I don't know. I get in trouble when I use the word special.
Oh man. Alright. You're gonna be putting time out. Today is special because I have the tablet the screen tablet, and I'm using that today because since whatever, I haven't used it, so I gotta get used to it again. But we're gonna see if the warm-ups and everything is a better battery. Every time I say something with a hard B, like better and whatnot, it reminds me of the Batman parodies where he's like singing songs and he says like he's saying things like with bat in front of them and he says battery, and he says it in the most like hardcore way I've ever heard anybody say battery before. He's like battery. Like,
you should draw a hard B. You know, like a B wearing like sunglasses, shades, leather jacket, spikes. A real hard B.
A real hard B. Okay. A real unsavory fellow, huh? One that you don't wanna meet on the streets.
Yeah, you mess with the honey, you get the bee. I don't know what that means.
that was actually pretty profound. But you messed it up at the end. There you go, there's a hard B. He's got a cigar in his mouth.
Heck, that is a hard B.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna take a while to get used to. My keyboard being on the in my lap, so I have to keep my peripheral vision pretty far.
You'll be leaning forward soon and be real focused and
just his eyes just like super closed. Yeah, like where is it? So my finger is resting on the top of the tablet, so it's like just out of the camera, just out of the camera frame. I could move the like webcam over here to where it catches like all of this, but I don't want it to be honest. I don't want to have to set it up on a box or anything. So this is what we're doing. I don't know what time we started today. I think we started at 2:30. All right. Anyways, we got some good music. Yeah. Bo, are you gonna be what you gonna be working on? Killing brain cells?
I didn't realize I had to work.
This is like what it's like when you go into business with your friend, and you know, you're trying to set up deals, and then you come out of your office and they're skateboarding in the lobby of the place that y'all just bought, and you're like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, whatever I want. Thought that was the point. And you're just like,
wait, this is a business?
We're a business. We got business.
Bees knees.
We got business. Our number one pillar is make sure Art doesn't starve to death.
I feel like we're trending towards failure, but
Oh, that's fucked up. That's so mean. How dare you?
I don't know. Maybe eat a sandwich. We should have like a fruit cannon or something in your room that people can control if they donate, and then it'll launch like a slice of ham at you or something.
You, like, you could see the moment that you destroyed my focus. You said a fruit cannon that launches ham.
Ham's a fruit.
After the stream,
Have you never had a fruit pizza?
after the
Yeah, a
stream,
fruit
we're gonna
pizza
have
has
a
pineapple and ham.
conversation about your dietary issues.
No,
Alright.
listen. A fruit pizza has pineapple and
Would
ham,
never
so
stay
ham must be a
loaded.
fruit.
Also, Ark would have a lot of money. Lazy, how are you today? How's it going? How much money would I have? Would a lot of people launch it? It would never stay
Well,
loaded.
let's say a slice of ham is like $1, then you'd probably have $40. Because I would launch it 10 times.
You mean to tell me? Oh, let me get this right. You won't buy me food, but if I had something that launched ham at me, you would spend $40 on this.
Oh yeah.
Priorities, people. Priorities. So yeah, we are on the tablet, and already my lines are way better.
Sorry, I had something in my throat there.
Isn't that your usual Saturday?
Yeah, actually, it is.
I'm sorry.
It's weird how that always coincides with watching your lines. Strange.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. You go and change one tire, then you feel like you can take on the world. Okay.
I didn't even change it. I just put more air in it. It's still leaking.
You didn't have to say that. You could have just like let me give you the L or the W, but no, you were like, I'ma bring myself low. You think you can bring me low? I'ma bring myself lower.
I feel like it's very relatable.
That's so funny.
I really don't want to give Twitch my phone number.
Why? What? Why are you giving Twitch your phone number?
They have this verified account thing where you can only verify your account if you give them a phone number. But I don't want to.
Give me your phone number.
No.
You're like, no. Give me your phone number live on Twitch.
You know what? I'd rather trust Lazy Guru with my phone number than you. How about that?
Wow. That's so mean. I would forget it almost like the next day.
Probably.
It's kind of weird that Easy Pose thing you linked me has 666 recommendations.
Does it?
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
I can see it on my other monitor because now I have like a whole other monitor that's free, so I just put whatever on there.
I still think you should have gotten that cat tuber program I sent you. It's very cute.
Where am I gonna put it? Just off to the left or right?
Just somewhere on the screen, yeah. Why not?
How much was it? What, like $8?
Yeah, something like that. Just completely derailing, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying. Like, you're doing a good job.
We're going to find something very interesting to send you so you can stop drawing. We can talk about something instead.
So is that your goal for today? Just ruin the whole productivity?
No, I'll probably get bored with it in 5 minutes and then do something else.
Yeah. You haven't coded Rust today.
That's true. I haven't. I also haven't coded anything else today.
Oh, you can code something for me that I actually need.
Oh dear me. What is it?
So off to the side of the screen here, above me, I want like, have you ever watched a speed run?
A speed run?
Yeah, have you ever watched anybody do a speed run?
Yeah, with the little tool they use with the splits and whatnot.
Yeah, I'd like that above me so it can show people where I'm at and like what I'm doing.
Why don't you just draw it?
What do you mean just draw? What?
Yeah, just like open up MS Paint or something and just draw. Say this is where I'm at.
Because splits would be cooler, and then I could like use a keybind to like change it.
You hit the space bar and it goes, ooh, spent 33 minutes doing poses today.
No, it won't do the timing thing. It'll just
New personal best.
It'll just show like where we're at.
Okay, so it literally just goes through and highlights whatever you're at.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, why would you need that?
Why would I? Because like it would like when people like come to the stream and they're like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. Why is he drawing all these weird shapes? They could say like proportions or perspective, and they'd be like, oh, he's doing perspective stuff. And it would make it a whole lot easier when I gotta like do the chapters on YouTube, so I could just scrub through it until I see the thing change and be like, okay, boom, right there.
We should make a Twitch app where people can draw on your stream.
No, that is asking for trouble.
That's no trouble.
I don't trust people. Unless you're lazy. If you're lazy, Guru, I trust you. But anybody else, not so much.
Oh, so you don't trust me. Good to know.
I mean, you would shoot me with a ham thing.
Yeah, I would. I would shoot ham at you.
Yeah, I mean, it's
not at lethal speed still. Like, it would be safe ham.
If you...
unless you convert to a different religion, in which case we would use beef.
What's travel the world? Yeah, on John's stream. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I don't get to see John stream too much, and it makes me sad. But welcome to the stream. We're kind of chill here, mostly. We just kind of... I'm just background noise to, you know, get some work done. I'm good. Got my tablet reset up again, so... I can't draw circles still, so that's great.
You'd be alright if you were drawing a snowman. They're not perfectly round anyway.
The snowmans I make are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. I make perfect snowmans.
You do not.
Yes, I do.
Fine, next time take a picture and prove it.
Okay,
I don't believe you.
You're gonna have to wait a couple of years and for global warming to take a break so that we get some snow here.
No, go somewhere cold.
You know what? You're right. I can't make a perfectly round snowman.
Can you even walk outside when it's that cold?
No. Dude, my knees literally will pop like porcelain and I'll just die.
Swear you're like an old man. Oh, it's going to be a storm today. I can feel it in my knee.
In like 8 months, I'll be 33.
Yeah, you're basically dead.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks for that. You're older than me.
I'm not.
You are?
No.
You're 34.
I'm not. I'm 90s kid, just like you.
90s kid? When were you born?
1990.
And you're older than me by 1 year.
No, God. Surely not.
Also, travel, we don't, like, talk about anything, like, remotely, like,
No, this is
conducive.
important. Don't say it's not important.
Conducive on this channel. We just ramble and try to get as much work done as we can before my brain cells stop working.
I feel like talking about how old we are and throwing ham at you is very important.
Shit. 7. No, throwing ham. No.
Why is that circle bulging out there? That's weird. Is it pregnant?
No, that's you.
Okay, it's my little belly. I had too much ham.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the ham. I have a problem with you said a vegetable launcher, and then you said ham or fruit. You said fruit or vegetables, but none of those are meat.
Yeah, when you order a fruit pizza, it comes with ham and pineapple.
No,
I guess that means the cheese is a fruit as well.
That's a Hawaiian pizza. A fruit pizza like has tomato, jalapenos.
But hang on, those are not fruit.
Tomatoes a fruit?
Nah, that's a vegetable.
No, tomatoes are fruit. Look it up.
No, tomatoes a vegetable.
It's a fruit.
Veggie.
Shut up.
Are you one of those people who go like, a tomato is a fruit and a banana is a seed?
Why would a banana be a seed?
I don't know. Some people say they are.
A seed?
Uh-huh.
Isn't technically everything a seed?
I don't think I'm a seed.
Yes, you are. You're a corrupted seed.
I don't think I am.
You are. Trust me.
No, I won't trust you. I'm not a seed.
Have you been watching any of Final Fantasy 16?
Oh no.
You should. It's so good.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until they release it on PC. It'll be a couple years. It's fine.
I wanna wait because I don't want to spoil the story for me, but it's so hard.
There's no way you can delay gratification long enough. You're gonna spoil it for yourself.
And the main character is cool. He's like a badass.
You should just convince your roommate to get you a PlayStation.
Don't make it sound like my roommate's buying me everything.
Well, not everything, just a PlayStation.
I would have to convince my roommate to get himself a PlayStation and then be like, if you buy the PlayStation, I'll buy Final Fantasy 16, and he'll be like, yeah, I bet.
It doesn't matter. He's not home half the time. You can just use it when he's out working. So that shape that you've just drawn, which hole does it go in?
The square hole.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Dude, I'll randomly do that. Like, I'll be at Walmart or something, getting something, and out of nowhere, I'll just be like, the square hole, and people just, like, look at me, and I forget that I'm wearing, like, headphones, and I'm listening to loud music. So like I talk at like above normal voice, and so people are just like, "What the hell? What the hell is wrong with this guy?"
I mean, that is the type of person you'd expect to meet at Walmart, though.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong.
Why are you erasing that corner?
Because I'm carving out this piece.
Oh no. That's not good. I think the lines are a little off.
Well, yeah, they're not supposed to
They're
be 100%.
they're not parallel.
Not supposed to be 100% accurate. It's not what this is about. This is about making shapes and adding or removing stuff from them.
Should draw a keyhole. That'd be interesting.
A keyhole?
Yeah, draw a keyhole into it. Don't they usually flare out at the bottom?
No, not recently. They go smaller now. I might have found somebody to go see Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse again with. So that'll be
What's
cool.
the next one called? There's also something Spider-Verse. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping track of that.
There's Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse, and I don't know what the next one's gonna be called. I don't even think they name dropped it.
I think they did at the very end if you watch the credits.
Maybe I have a bad memory. So
My favorite part of that movie was the origin story of that villain. You know the one I'm talking about.
the main one, the main villain.
Well, I guess they become the main villain, but they don't start out that way, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, that's the best origin story ever. You threw a bagel at me.
It's really good that they took something that the audience loved so much and made like worked it into a story, right? Because like that bagel throw, a lot of people talked about it when it happened and everything, and like how.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, because like it's humorous and it shows a lot of like the comic-ish parts of how Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse is made, because like if you freeze frame it, you see like the bagel has trailing lines and a hit marker, and then it says bagel up top as if it was like pow or bam or something and whatnot, and it's like a really good shot. It's really well framed and everything, and just like it's really well done. So a few people have talked about it. I've talked about it. It's a really good shot, and the fact that they took that and turned it into like that's just good. Like, I feel like not only are they creating, it, but they're also paying attention to what fans really like about the movies and stuff, and they're just working it. And plus, everybody loves when like you work in little details from previous movies. Just because you have the same characters, that's just kind of whatever. That's not.
I bet not everyone loves it. There's gotta be someone out there who's all like,
who hate watched the movie.
Yeah, it's all miserable and mean.
Yeah, I know somebody like that who hate watches things.
No, you don't.
Huh? before
No, you're
stream.
not talking about me. Yeah.
They hate watch streams and stuff before.
Well, to be fair, this individual was programming in Java.
Okay, you got me there. Dude, that video you sent me, oh, I was laughing so hard. The Rust one, that was so good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Dude, I was laughing pretty good. When he was like, with JavaScript, you don't have to worry about memory leak, you just have to worry about JavaScript. Oh, dude, I was laughing so hard. It's like, Rust is for people who love Rust and are elitist, so come back when you've learned Rust. Or Haskell. And he's like, nobody learns Haskell. He's like, well, you should go learn Haskell. It was good. It was good stuff.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it.
I thought it was very amusing. Unlike this song.
Oh, this is so good.
Dude, every night for like the past couple of nights, there's this one asshole who waits till like 11:30 at night and then like lets off a whole bunch of fireworks. And normally it wouldn't be a problem if it didn't like set the dogs off. And it sets every dog off in the neighborhood, dude. And he does it. He's been doing it every night at 11:30. There's my mini irritation right. Damn, that was loud. Do y'all do the fireworks thing over there?
When, the 4th of July? No.
No, but do y'all like do fireworks ever?
Yeah, during New Year's celebrations, we have fireworks.
Nice. So then you be shooting the fireworks, huh?
Sure, why not?
Do you use Roman candles?
Who?
Do you use Roman candles?
I don't think they're Roman.
It's just what they're called.
I'm pretty sure they're made in China.
They're called Roman candles. The name of them.
Why do they call them candles anyway? Because they don't really burn like candles, do they?
Because if you hold them up and look at them, right? They look like a candle because they look like a shaft with a wick on top, which it looks like a candle. But they shoot like fire out of them. So
yeah, they shoot
like,
balls of fire.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that.
And if you tie like 18 of them together, they explode.
Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. What happened?
PSA for anybody who's getting Roman candles, don't tie them together because they'll blow up.
Yeah, that'll happen.
How do you feel now that we've finished the Diablo campaign?
Fine.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, I don't know what else you expected.
Are you gonna do the late game stuff?
No.
No, you're just done. You're like.
It's pretty pointless because they make the world scale with your character anyway, so. really feel any need to go and get better stuff.
Yeah. There we go. Got some unks music.
Oh well, for the most part, the campaign was okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was alright. The ending was, like you said, kind of sad.
A little bit of a letdown.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I enjoyed it more by playing it with someone than I would have if I was just doing it on my own.
Maybe.
It felt like they were trying to create some emotional weight in the story, and I just wasn't feeling it.
I was getting upset about everything.
Are you drawing the amount of weight that you can do for a one rep max? Is that what you're drawing right now?
My 1 rep max would surprise you.
Like 4 pounds?
No, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about curling, or if you're talking about like benching, or
I'm pretty sure that your 1 rep max is a Jersey Mike sandwich.
shut up. Ooh, that sounds good. If I finish early enough, I should get Jersey Mike's. Man, today is one of those days where I'm having trouble finding like good music.
I always resort to classical music when that happens.
I do not like classical music.
Well,
Makes
that is because you are a uncultured naughty word.
Look, classic music for some reason just makes me angry, so I don't.
Good.
I don't listen to it.
Man, you've spent a lot of time drawing that part of the figure now. Move on.
It's not a figure, okay?
I don't care. So that shape is too chunky on the bottom, and it's not gonna be fixed by you fiddling with it. Draw the next one.
You draw the next one. Yeah,
it's not even been 10 minutes since you told me that it wasn't supposed to be perfect. Oh, it's like Pinocchio on a diet.
I'm gonna need you. Start doing something.
What? You put the nose in. What in the world are you doing?
I'm gonna let you entertain chat for a bit, and I'm gonna focus on drawing this real quick.
Yeah. Problem with that plan, Chief, is that I'm not very entertaining.
Really? Because every time you're here, my numbers go up.
What numbers?
The view count and
Give me your
person
blood
retention.
pressure, then yeah.
Yeah, no, that too. You got that right.
I cannot tell how that shape is supposed to mesh into the other shape.
Yeah, well, that's because you don't let people finish stuff. You're always on your phone. That's why.
Is it like a lamp? Is that like a hinge? Oh.
Just gonna keep drawing and we'll just wait till you figure it out.
No, what's this supposed to be?
That's too small, I can't draw that detail.
You gotta zoom in.
Zoom it in.
Enhance.
Jarvis, enhance.
It'll be like an episode of CSI. CSI Whodunit.
I always thought it'd be funny if they had like a new tech guy and they were like, enhance, and he was like first day on the job and he's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what buttons to press. And they're just sitting there like yelling.
I want a CSI parody show spin-off where they're just hillbillies. Great. Does this thing you're drawing have a practical application, or is it just cooked?
No, it doesn't have a practical application. Did you say bugged? Like,
No.
like.
No, I was a little more crass than that. Yeah. It's a robot that's performing a salute. A real patriot.
Hold on a second.
All right.
My hand is sweating a lot. It's getting all over the screen. For some reason. I might need to go get my other glove.
What, did you sweat through one of them?
Yeah, this one, I think.
Oh, okay.
I gotta focus like really, really hard and it makes my hand sweat.
That's a weird physiological response. Like you focus and then it makes your hand sweat. What, just your hands?
Well, yeah, because they're doing a lot of work.
I mean, okay. Crazy.
So constantly gotta keep like focus on them, right? So we might be able to move on from shapes. I don't know.
How long do you usually do shapes for?
On stream or personal time?
I don't know. in general, I guess.
On stream, I don't know, anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, I guess. And then in my personal time, probably like 2 to 3 hours. I normally don't send them to you because you would just be like, okay, they're shapes, so what? And I'm like, alright, well.
I'm not that dismissive, I just don't comment at all.
That which is worse.
How's that worse?
It's worse.
Okay.
Like if somebody brought like a report card to you and was like, yo, I made like a B, and you were like, I really feel like you could have made an A. That's a better response than just like looking at it and be like, and then like not saying anything and then just leaving.
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't think I've done a whole lot of the poses on this, so it'll be interesting to see how it works out.
Are you doing gestures now, yeah?
Yeah. If the thing cooperates.
You know, instead of programming something, you could just make like 3 or 4 scenes for OBS, right? Because you follow the same kind of like schedule every time.
No, but it like changes almost weekly.
Yeah, so just change the text every week. Easy.
A lot of work.
It's not that much work.
You don't know what you're asking of me.
I do.
You don't know the strifes that I deal with.
I think I know.
Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Get loosey-goosey. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you drink some water. Make sure you stretch. You know, get up, walk around a bit, get the blood flowing. Do whatever you need to. I also forgot to say that the chapters for the YouTube video will be in the description. I gotta get better at saying an intro in the beginning of these. I need to like write one out.
I mean, you don't really edit your videos anyway, so who cares?
What does that have to do with anything?
If you wanted to make like a good intro, you could just record one and just use that for every video.
Or I could just say it at the beginning of every video.
No, that's way too organic and natural. It's better if you edit the video.
Nah. We only do one take here.
Just play the Seinfeld intro before your video.
No.
Yeah.
You're bad at
What's the deal with all this art?
It'd be like, by the way, you're demonetized, your content ID match, and you're being sued. But cool.
I don't even understand how that show became so popular. It's not that fun.
Alright, you're gonna have to entertain yourself for about 15 minutes.
What? You're just gonna go?
Let's see.
Oh, it's because you're focusing on gesture drawing. I can't really think of any topics to talk about for 15 minutes. It's like a big ask. I don't think we've ever watched How to Train Your Dragon together. We should watch that. It's a pretty good animation film. Probably still holds up today.
You're gonna make me lose my focus.
Toothless is a great character. Do you need me to stop talking?
Nope. I love How to Train Your Dragon. It's such a good show. The animation is so good. The characters are really good. And I like dragons.
I like that they took some creative freedom with the dragon design. So they had a lot of interesting designs instead of all of them looking more or less the same.
Yeah, they pulled a lot from different types of reptilians.
I think they pulled from different kinds of animals as well, not just reptilians.
Wait, yeah.
I mean, obviously they all had scales in the movie, but the base design, I don't think it was only reptilians. Which dragon would you fly if you were one of those Vikings? Okay, if you couldn't have Toothless. Because everyone would want to fly in Toothless. Great dragon. There's no way he's reading an entire book in that pose. Oh, too hard.
Fuck. Holy hell. Oh. Alright, Lazy. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. I enjoy you stopping by. Oof. For everybody on YouTube, take a 5-minute break. Let's go. Bo, are you still here? Did you leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You were like in the middle of a question and you just stopped talking.
Was I?
Yeah, you were like talking something about How to Train Your Dragon, and you're like I don't think they're, and then you just stopped talking, and then just like
Maybe my microphone cut out.
or I just stopped. I don't know. Maybe my brain shut off. I don't know.
Well, it's past 10 p.m., so I'm allowed to cut out.
No. You're not allowed to cut out until we reach perspective cubes. Then you're allowed to cut out.
When is that?
In maybe 2 hours.
Oh no, that's way too long.
No. I'm not doing so good on these. I did really good on the ones yesterday. Well, I didn't do really good. I did like a D, but I'll show you those after I finish this next set. But I'm not doing too good on these today. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I switched tablets. So yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame that. Did you say bye to Lazy?
No.
Wow. This guy.
No.
Not even watching chat for me while I'm super busy. I see how it is. It really be your own.
Hey man, it's our stream. Your show.
Oh, it is? It's this Arc super sad show?
What? Why? No.
It's ass. Arc super sad show.
It ain't funny.
That was, come on, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Come on now.
No. That was just sad.
That was pretty good.
Are you ever going to play Factorio on stream?
I'm never gonna play that game. No. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell.
Give it a shot.
Nope. You know what? You play 5 games of League of Legends with me. I'll play Factorio.
Not worth it.
Alright, yeah, see? That's how I feel about it.
How about you play 5 games of League of Legends on your own?
No, because then I get really sad.
They released a new game mode too.
They did?
Yeah, it's like a 2v2v2 or something.
A 2v2v2? How is that gonna work?
So you're 2 people on a team, and then you spawn in a small arena, and you fight against the other 2 people. And then it's 4 teams, and then whoever wins the most matchups wins the entire thing.
Yo, that sounds like everything I've wanted from League of Legends, actually.
It does look fun. But then I remember how people on League of Legends treat each other, and then I lose all desire to ever play again.
I treat you okay on it. You just really get mad at me.
No, I don't.
Get upset with the things I do. You get upset because I'm a cat on a book and I can't move faster than fucking 5 miles an hour.
I don't get upset with you. I get very passionate.
Oh, that's what we're calling it? Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
I got 10 seconds. I'm gonna need you to entertain chat.
What? Again?
You were doing it the first time?
I was trying. We were having some entertaining silence. That counts for something, right?
No.
I feel like it should.
They showed up for the bow experience. Give it to them.
No one shows up for the bow experience. Come on now.
Yeah, we're gonna change the stream to the bow experience.
Oh, dear me. Don't do that.
Tell a bedtime story, please. Yes, tell a bedtime story. That's not gonna get me banned on YouTube.
Who's telling bedtime stories?
You are. Go.
I can't just tell a bedtime story out of nowhere.
Bo's gonna tell you a bedtime story. I'm gonna draw. One of us has to be productive. I have to stop and exit out of this. That's annoying. I didn't set it up right. Okay. What's up, Betch Boy? How's it going? How are you? I hope your day's going well. I'll show you some art after I finish this that I drew, and it'll be along the lines of what we're gonna be drawing today. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this dude. Zoom in a lot more. Alright, now I'm gonna restart. Tell a bedtime story, Bo. You got this. You're good at coming up with stories. Just pick one off the top of your head.
You really want me to tell a bedtime story?
It was requested. And
Oh,
as entertainers on a platform,
well, hang on,
we have
I'm
to
not an
facilitate.
entertainer.
Yeah, you are.
I feel really put on the spot here. I don't know.
Tell about your dream that you had. The one with the old lady. Oh, that's a good story.
The one with the old lady? What?
Sorry.
I feel like my brain glitched out. I don't think I heard what you actually said there.
I said tell the story about the dream you had about the old lady. That was pretty funny.
I don't even remember that. What? The
You know
old lady?
Never mind. Just never mind. I'm just gonna draw.
You just making stuff up?
No, the old lady that was like watching you and trying to like give you a duck or something.
Are you sure this wasn't your dream?
My dream. I know. We would know if it was one of my dreams. Talk about V.
E?
Yeah, the anime you like. You said it's
Vivi?
yeah, you said it deals with time travel.
Yeah, it does.
How so?
Well, they travel through time.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
It's your favorite anime, isn't it?
It's one of them, yeah.
Did we watch Steins Gate?
No, we didn't.
Were we
Well,
going
maybe
to?
we did it independently, but not together, no.
Oh, okay. Might have watched that one by myself. I don't remember. Oh no, you brought Steins Gate up.
Did one exercise today. What does that mean?
Instead of doing like 12 or whatnot, Betch Boy only did one, which
What, a drawing exercise?
yeah. So they were doing the Mark Burnett's 30-day challenge, whatnot, drawing challenge, and it was really easy for them, so they were doing a couple of days in a row. Except for today, when they decided to do only one. Supposedly. My brain just completely gave up on this. Just gonna. By the way, I won't be able to see it now, but did you take Rick's advice and reach out to the person? And if that's like private, then tell me you don't want to talk about it. A-okay.
Bum, 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 bum. You know, that guy has pretty big feet. I think he was just trying to be polite there, fish boy. Well, the fun thing about Ark is that he's only polite when he remembers, so that's like 1 out of 5 times.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll figure it out when I'm done with this.
We're talking about your use of pronouns.
What did I do? Did I get it wrong? I'm sorry.
See?
I'll try to be better.
Whenever he remembers, he's gonna be polite. Looks like a treasure goblin.
Yeah, this dude looks like a crab. That's what I was saying. I was like, this dude turned into a whole crab.
It's running away with all the loot.
I managed to kill one of those by myself, by the way, in Diablo.
There's no way.
Yeah. I trapped him in a house. He couldn't get past all the minions.
That is a funny pose.
Must be Saturday.
Yep. Do be Saturday.
Heard the airplanes overhead.
But do they only fly on Saturdays?
They do a flyby on Saturdays. At least an audible one.
I guess that's one way to keep grounded in reality. Mm. Oh, what the hell?
Huh? What? What happened?
There was a thing on my monitor.
It's called a cursor. You use it to select things.
Oh, okay. I think
I know you
for a
struggle.
moment there, I was genuinely confused.
I know you struggle with things like that. So.
Yep. But I have you, so I make do anyway.
Oh, we're both we're both cursed.
Not that bad. Mm.
Holy hell, I'm done. Woof! Oh, man, that was stressful. Yeah,
Seems like you're doing okay.
don't beat yourself up, Bo. Computers are hard.
Beat myself up about what?
I just told you. Computers are hard.
If computers are hard, why do they call it software? Explain that.
Wow. Tell you a bedtime story. I slowed down a bit. Didn't have much energy to draw. It happens. Some days you don't feel like drawing. Some days you do. What do I keep doing? At least one a day. That's good. It's good to remain consistent. Yeah, I don't really.
Unless the thing you're being consistent about is being inconsistent, in which case that's bad.
Oh, okay, cool. You saved his. All right. Cool. Why did you call me polite on the internet? That's just wrong. Oh, I usually default to referring to everybody that way. But yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, you try at least.
For the future. It's Sunday for me. Wow. Woo. Alright. Here you go, Betch Boy. I will show you some art that I did yesterday that I've been working on. After I show Bo the this real quick.
Wait, I'm supposed to look now?
What do you mean you're supposed to look? Yeah, you're supposed to like be watching the stream.
Oh, I wasn't.
Wow.
So what are you showing me now?
I'm showing you my 1-minute poses from yesterday. They look so much better than today's. I was like actually getting like hands, feet, and body in and stuff. I felt like I was making some good traction, and today is just garbage. Sad day. Damn, I did them so big. Probably So here's some stuff I worked on today and yesterday. It's my just working on some custom characters.
Don't they call those OCs in the art community?
An original character, yeah, but usually an OC is like, in some parts, they're like a small depiction of you, how you want to be represented.
You're the one on the right, definitely.
Okay. Is it my own character? Yeah, these are my own characters. Yeah, I didn't draw them from like any other characters or anything like that. I just sketched them out. Like, you can, let's see, what one is this? Yeah, so there's like there's the body. I was working with the arms. There's the lower part, and then I drew through the leg. I drew the legs through. The only reason I drew the legs through and drew the arms off to the side and have this grid is in case I want to model this character. I have good references. So this square is the same size as her head. So she's about, you know, she's about 4. If you were to like rotate her forward, she'd get just kind of like a little bit taller. So she'd be about 3.5 head height. And then yeah, this dude, I was working on him before stream. Those are some doodles y'all have already seen, but yeah. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. I like big hands. big hands and like small, like muscular bodies. It's kind of like what I like. So,
Don't say it like that though.
small muscular bodies.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying
I don't know. There's something wrong with the way you say it.
There's nothing wrong with the way I say it.
Yeah, there is. There's something wrong.
Not like drooling or anything. I'm not like freaking out. Just like I like small muscular bodies.
No. Don't say that. Not like that.
I think you're looking into it a little too much. Just a little too much. But today I'm not gonna be doing like an art study. What I'm going to do is just I'm gonna draw like a character kind of like this. But yeah, take some likeness from another character, I guess, or try to, you know, come up with something. So that's what I'm gonna do today for the drawing portion, or the art study portion, whatever. I just don't want to draw from a anime or something. I've done that almost twice every day. So I'm kind of want to take a day break from it. And for the week, I'm only supposed to do it 4 times, and I've done it 11. So
The week's almost over, so.
After stream, I think I'm gonna open up Blender and do some modeling.
What are you modeling?
Probably start working on one of these characters right here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I really want to do the arm. I want to do this arm right here. I want to model that. I want to sculpt it. Don't worry, Bo. One day you're gonna give in and you're gonna start drawing during these streams as well. Just for fun. And then boom. We got
I don't know if I can do that.
Why?
Drawing is hard.
No, it's not. It's really easy. Look at Twitter. Look how many great artists there are.
Oh, it's hard. I can't draw in a text editor. I can't compile a drawing. So.
I wish Blender had an option for solid body modeling.
You know what? Hang on. I probably can compile a drawing.
What do you mean by solid body modeling? It does do that.
What?
I'm asking Betchboy about what they said, their statement. I'm confused.
Oh, you and me both.
You're always confused.
Yeah, that's true.
So am I. When instead of
it happens
mesh, you
more
have
often
solid
after
body.
I met you, to be honest.
Say that. How dare you? Like, CAD system. I'm sorry, Betchboy, I don't understand.
Just terrible. Smaller. Betchboy, if you could find me a YouTube video of what you're talking about. Blender probably has a way that you can do what you're trying to do.
Paint is for modeling machine parts and stuff. Okay. That neck is way too long.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's annoying. I'm happy this doesn't have to be like 100% exact because I would be screwed.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. The course actually told me that, like, I don't need to do this part, but like this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna watch this video real quick.
CAD solutions, all built from the ground up.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
SolidWorks Desktop provides dedicated tools.
How would you model like a character like this though? That seems like it would be extremely difficult.
Section views are just a click away. Save time by importing. They can move forward with certainty, knowing that they're working on the correct document every time. The tight integration between the browser-based CAD tools and the powerful.
Oh, well, okay, well. That's where we're having a disconnect. Code model robot parts. See, I didn't know that. Are you drawing so you can draw like mechs and Gundams and stuff, or? Whatever, his neck's still long enough. Okay. This boy's gonna move on. No, this is my other hobby, but I don't do this much. Okay. Well, like I assume you draw something. I mean, you could draw mechs if you wanted. That'd be pretty rad. You know, draw some Gundams.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna head off. It's bedtime.
But you're about to miss the part where I just go on like an anatomy journey, where I just start pointing out all the anatomy stuff. You can't miss that. It's important.
Maybe in my dreams.
It's important. You need to know your anatomy.
You have fun teaching anatomy. I'll go be ignorant and sleep. How about that?
Well, get enough sleep for both of us, brother.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Bo is a master sleeper. He could sleep through anything. The ribcage is what, too long? I am not good at sleeping. Like, I slept today. I slept until 1 p.m. and I went to sleep at 10 a.m. And I probably won't sleep again till like tomorrow after stream. Ouch. The alarm never wakes you up. Huh? Yeah, but I'm exhausted all the time. Like some kind of perpetually exhausted pigeon. But it's alright. I've been this way since I was like 22, so. which is your deltoid. You have your pectorals. This part is a little bit small right here because this is normally bigger. This part, the like top part of the pectoral, right? So your pectoral is like basically divided into three separate things. You got it's like this. Okay. It's the pectoral, and it attaches to the arm, the humerus, and then you have the top one, and the bottom one, and it's like tied like a bow tie kind of. And this part attaches to your sternum, which is this part right here, and then you have this part which attaches to the clavicle, which is this handlebar bone up here, and then it goes down and it tucks up under the deltoid, where the bicep also is attached up under the deltoid. So, which y'all know all this because I've said it in 3 videos now, so you're probably tired of me talking about it. But it looks like a fried chicken leg. Oh, this right here? Yeah. Well, actually, it's supposed to be more drawn like. So you'd have your kind of like that, right? And you have your shoulder bone, or where the joint. And you have like the bone. It's about right here. It also kind of attaches to, I think, some of the one of the ribs. And then right here, where you have your trapezius muscle. That's where the bottom head of the deltoid. That's where that is. So it's kind of like right here in this area. And then the major head of the deltoid comes down, and it almost attaches about almost halfway on this humerus bone. Yeah. Comes up and it wraps around. And then you have a third one back here that attaches, it attaches to your scapula part back here. And then you have the bicep. I don't know exactly where the bicep attaches. I just know it's up under the deltoid. So, like this, right? Have the tricep is like 2 muscles, and it's really weird because it like stretches all the way down and it goes around the elbow. Then you have the brachialis right here. And then you'll see like when they like lift their arms, you like see like this part, and that is actually your latissimus dorsi, your lat, which attaches behind here, goes all the way down, and creates that nice V on the back. So when you have like, you have this, like this is your spine, right? And then you have your trapezius muscle, like this. Down. Got your trapezius here. And your trapezius kind of goes like this and kind of attaches to, well, it looks like it attaches the scapula a little bit. And then it comes down to about the midway of your back. Boom. Like that, right? Got your shoulder here. And the back head of the deltoid. This. Okay. And then in here, in this area, shoulder blade. Okay, in here you have your scapula. And then you have some muscles that wrap up like this. The teres minor and major. And then down here that actually wraps around, this is your serratus anterior, which is also referred to as the boxer's muscle. The reason why it's referred to as the boxer's muscle is because boxers, it gets really defined, really big on them. And then on the front comes, it makes this like, so you got this. Makes this like serrated edge right here. And then it goes up under, well, the lats lay over the top of the back. You also have another muscle right here that goes down, but you don't really see it. Sometimes you'll see a little bulge there, but not like, the dude has to be absolutely shredded to like see that. And then you also have this little diamond here where you can actually see like usually one or two of the spine bumps, right? So yeah. Then you have like and then your obliques. The obliques are crazy, dude. So the obliques actually wrap around to the back here. And they wrap around up front because they attach to the top heads of the pelvis. And they wrap around, they attach up here, and they give way to your abdomen muscles. So they really hug each other because your abdomen muscles are right here. They go all the way down. And everybody has 6, I think, on each side. I think everybody's got like a 12-pack, but the 2 to 3 bottom ones you don't really see because they're like really big. They're not usually divided. So usually you see like a 6-pack or a, you know, like a 10-pack. So right here is That's what I'm talking about. And this also, if you ever see on people how they have like this rounded like thing right here that looks really like, you know, juicy. That's the obliques. Them are them nice obliques. Got the flexors, the extensors. Which, like, on the Hulk, these are absolutely gigantic. Like his forearms, dude. That's some good reference if you want to use it. You want to draw massive, chunky forearms. You want to look at Luke Ferrigno. You want to look at Arnold, and you want to look at the Hulk. Which, I mean, Luke Ferrigno was the Hulk, but like the CGI version of the Hulk's not too bad. If you want like blown out like proportions and stuff. Because his bicep is absolutely massive as well. And then then you have all the leg, which I'm not good at. I actually need to do like an anatomy study on the leg. I just haven't because I'm lazy. Now the sternomastoid muscle also wraps up right here. It wraps up a little bit like with the trapezius. It wraps up on the back of the skull, and it goes, you know, it goes around, comes down and around. It looks like it goes up behind the ears, because it kind of does. And then it comes down and it connects right here to your clavicles and your sternum. Anatomy is my passion. Not really. But if you want to be good at sculpting, you want to be good at like making characters, you're not gonna get out of learning anatomy. There's just no shot. Like you're going to have to learn anatomy, some kind of anatomy at least. you know what they say, the only price for knowledge is time. Something like that. Alright, I think we're pretty good on the anatomy of proportions. This dude's a little messed up, but let's see. I mean, his legs are the correct size for his body. His elbow is roughly in the right place, and his hand is too, so main human landmarks are all there. Could be a little bit wider, you know, like usually like 2 heads wide. This character is not 2 heads wide. This character is like 1 and like a third, I think. I don't know. Maybe, well, first I'd like to be able to draw people so that don't look like they were drawn by a 2-year-old. Do you want me to give you some quick advice on what I did to get kind of where I'm at? Either know I'm still novice. Yes, please. Okay. Here's what you do. Draw you a head. Right. Now, if you're like me, you really like technical stuff, but draw your head. Put a, cross it. Then what you want to do is you want to draw basically a line straight down and use your fingers to kind of gauge the line. So so here's the head. Here's the head. You want to go 1 and 2. We'll go 2 heads down from here. Right. Good stuff. Alright. From this line. So you have this line, right? You want to take this line and drop it down. Right here. There you go. That's gonna be your clavicle. Do a little neck. Alright. So you're basing your entire drawing off of the original circle that you drew. So you want to use your fingers or whatever you can, to gauge this stuff. The only reason I can look at it and gauge it like this is because I've spent maybe 32 hours drawing lines and plotting them and then going further down, like trying to go like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then grabbing this one, going like this. To like try and like, I'm not perfect, but try and like get used to like gauging distances and stuff. But anyways, so you got that, right? So kind of what you want to do now is simple. You want to make a square or rectangle, right? Now you want to make it not a perfect square, because it needs to be a little bit longer than like, so you want to make a rectangle, right? You want to make a rectangle, boop, 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 and you want to take that distance and double it. It should be around where you drew your line, but it's okay if it's not. Okay, it's okay if it's not. Take your last box, cut that in half. Okay. I get rid of this. So we've taken our last box, we've cut it in half, and now you can kind of play around and be like, let's just kind of do this, but whatever. So you have a head, you have 2 boxes. Outside of here, you want to draw a circle that takes up roughly half of the top square or rectangle. You know, so try to do kind of like more of a circle shape than I can do, because I'm just bad. Right? And then on the bottom here, on this bottom box, on this corner, we want to do some circles. Okay. Now you have landmarks for your hands and feet. You draw a line straight down. Okay. Now, from top of the head to the bottom here, this needs to be how long your leg and foot is. Right? So you take your fingers, gauge it, drop it down. It's gonna be right there. And then you just do a little box down here. There's your feet. Right? You want to take this line, cut it roughly in half. Right? And then go kind of out, down, and in. Out, down, in. And then do it again. Out, down, and in. On the inside, you're gonna do it from this point, though. Out, or you're gonna go down, and in. Down and in. I keep hitting buttons that I don't mean to be hitting. And if you're like, well, hold on a second, this is starting to look goofy. Yeah, well, it's going to, right? You're new to this. This is new to you. It's gonna look goofy. That's just gonna happen. You just gotta keep doing it until you can start refining the goofiness. So, right here, out, down, in. Alright. Now we got legs. Same thing with the arms. You want to drop the arms out. Now the hands, they will cover the crotch area. So this is your crotch, by the way. So I like to do a box that's small on the top and big on the bottom. from here, you find the middle of it, which is there, which should be around the rib cage of your character. So that original box we drew, that original box, where that line ends is, it kind of should line up with the elbow. If it doesn't, that's okay. Again, you're learning. So here you go. From here, you just, from the edges of the circle, you just kind of make, you know, that bicep shape. It's literally just like an oval. It's an oval. It's that. And then for the forearms, honestly, all you gotta do is from where the dot is, just kind of round it to the edge. And there you go. You have a basic human. And if you're like, this looks all jacked up, well, that's why this is a construction. You want to build on top of this. You want to get used to drawing this so that you can, how high is the box that represents the body? Is it about 2 heads? So you're talking about this right here? Yeah, that box itself is going to be 2 heads. Roughly 2 heads. So, now from here you just start like, you know, just start. I'm gonna do the ultimate sin. I'm gonna do like what every fucking artist does when they're trying to explain shit. They just like get you to a certain point and they just go like fucking bananas and you're like, wait. So I know these thighs, they're a little too big, so I'll make them a little bit smaller. And Betch Boy, feel free to tell me to stop and like try to explain something better. Like if you're like, I don't understand what you just, like, I don't understand that. Because the better I can explain it to you, to where you understand it, the better that it's gonna make me in understanding what I'm talking about and explaining it to future people, if I ever have to. Which let's hope not. Yeah. So now, what I'm doing now is just coming from like drawing anatomy. His feet is a little small, but it's okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Now, this right here, this thing, this trapezius muscle, this arch, it always goes from where the shoulder meets the body. So it always goes from here and goes up like that. Unless you're doing like highly stylized characters, like the ones that I showed earlier. But if you're just trying to get like a good basis down, you know, this is what I did. I drew this a whole bunch of times. I drew it a lot, actually. I had a grid set up so that I could follow it and whatnot. Like, I can't stress it enough to people who are watching that it took me a very long time just to get to where I'm at. Like we're talking 2 years of drawing at least 6 hours a day. And I'm not saying that that's going to be the case for everybody. I'm just saying that's just the case for me. So it's going to take, I mean, it'll take some time. And that's all right. Also, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I am still a novice. There's millions of ways to do things. Everybody learns differently. And when you're drawing feet, always remember the big toe is on the inside of the character. Yeah. So, yeah. So after I got like kind of this understood, Betchboy, this is how I started like drawing some characters. Start with a square. Start with a square. A little bit, be like I want it a little bit longer, right? Extend it twice. Boom. There's my body. Yeah. Kind of round it just a little bit. And cut it in half. Boom. That's... Go. Here's my little triangle. For my leg. There you go. Something like that, bitch boy. Also, I will BRB, real quick. We will just kind of focus on here, and I will... I am back. But Bachelor, if you're still here, I hope that helped. I hope anything I told you helps at all. And if it doesn't help, just reach back out to me and we'll figure something out. Figure something out to, like, you know, get you to where you want to go, man. Don't worry. There's a way for everybody. Alright. I didn't mean to spend that long drawing that character. I just kind of got lost in it. I'm definitely in one of those moods today where I just kind of want to draw something, like a character or something, and just like get lost in it for like, you know, a good while. But everybody's kind of got those days, you know. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it on this kind of music. It's, you know, okay. My roommate just got home from dog training, so I wanted to say hi to her. That's why I went AFK. Now, if you notice I'm moving the canvas a lot more, it's because I'm tablet, a Huion one, and so, like, I can't, like, draw on, like, this part, like, side of the screen, right? So I gotta, like, move it over or whatnot. And so it's just, I move a lot more when I'm using the tablet for some reason. I don't know why. You guys ever just have like one of those days where like, you know, it's kind of, you're doing something you enjoy doing, like one of your hobbies or something that you're actively trying to learn, and like it's just one of those days where like you're like, I don't want to learn. I just want to do. I just want to do. Like I'm pretty sure musicians, they have days where they're like, I don't want to practice like other songs. I just want to play a song I've been working on or something. Or like, you know, like I think that's something we all deal with all the time. Yeah, I think that's something we all deal with. And like that's how I feel today. Like I don't want to draw perspective cubes. I don't want to do proportionate drawing. I don't want to do 1 minute poses. I don't want to do any of that. I want to just draw like characters. That's what I want to do. Whether they're good or bad or their anatomy right or whatever. I just want to draw them, right? Me personally, lately I've gotten to the point to where like even drawing like simple characters, my brain is like, is a perspective right on this? Like, are the proportions right for like what we're trying to do and whatnot? And it's kind of exhausting, you know? It's like you've unlocked a new part of your brain, and like, there's another part of me that's like, no, don't worry about all that. We just want to draw, man. We just want to draw. But it's a catch-22 because after you just turn it off and draw, whatever you draw comes out wonky, and you're like, I hate this, and your brain's like, yeah, well, that's why we should have done our due diligence in the first place. And you're like, okay, brain. Yeah. So that's, I guess, another part of this series y'all get. Y'all get like my stripes or things I'm struggling with or whatnot, and it won't be the same for everybody, you know. Probably a lot of people won't struggle with some of the things I struggle with, and I'm not saying that's like a good or bad thing. I'm just like, it happens. That's why I say in the comment section of the YouTube video, you should, you know, talk about some of your stuff. Talk about how you feel about your art right now. And if you're like, brother, I'm just here for the background noise, then, well, hell yeah. I appreciate it. on what I was saying earlier. Even though I don't want to do like these things, I'm still doing them because, you know, I still want to get better. I have like a visceral, like, not a visceral, but like I have like a I want to get to where I want to be, and I try to let that outweigh the feeling of, I try to let that like outweigh that feeling of like irresponsibility, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. I think one of the things about art that's pretty crazy is it's very like, it's very visual and it doesn't let you lie to yourself, I guess. Like in coding, you can do things and like maybe like they'll work, right? You run a function or whatnot and it'll work and you'll be like, hell yeah, you know? But you might not have done the things right. You know, you might just kind of get a little bit lucky, sort of. But with art, it's not like that. You're visually seeing the work you put in and the stuff you're putting out, right? So it doesn't let you like, you know, like you can't draw a cube in perspective and be like, yeah, that cube is 100% in perspective. Like, it's correct on all spots. Because you can check it. And then, you know, like, it'll let you know if you're wrong. I think that's one of the hard things about art. It doesn't let you lie. Same thing with music. Same thing with a lot of visual things, right? Or a lot of things that I guess like you see in here. feel like that's what deters a lot of people. Pursuing longevity in art, right? I feel like everybody, almost everyone does a little bit of art, right? They pick it up at least once, just try it out. Sorry, my roommate is my friend, one of my best friends. But she was letting me know that her squash is under attack by bugs, and she's going to Home Depot right now to get squash bug fighting stuff. So that'll be interesting. If you care about the squash saga, let me know. I'll keep y'all updated, I guess. I do not do like any like green thumb stuff. I'm super horrible at it, and I kill plants just by like looking at them. So I don't yeah, I don't mess with them. What's squash? Squash is like a vegetable, I think. It's like I think it's like a yellow vegetable. Wait, what am I doing? Halo version of an eggplant. Yeah. I guess they're sweet. I don't know. I don't just be eating squash. She put Enzo in the room with me, and he's heckin' upset about it. still working on that character, Vegetable? Okay. Because that lets me know everything I need to. I'll show you after I'm done. Yeah, no worries. Don't rush. Don't rush. I was just, you know, just curious. Watch, you're gonna pull like an amazing image, or you're gonna be like able to draw really well, and you've just been joking this entire time. You're gonna send it to me, and you'd be like, "How's this?" And you're just gonna crush my spirit. Where to do the fifth one? Guess we'll just do it like this. I may have not said anything on Twitter. Shit. I'm so bad at like doing the Twitter thing, man. Like, it's not even that hard. I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad at doing this. Don't forget to hydrate, drink water, stretch, get up, move around, and all that good stuff, everybody. Twitter's lying to me again, telling me I have 49 notifications and I do not. For some reason I want ice cream. know, I wonder if I stream long enough, if Bo will wake up and join the call again and hop back on. That would be hilarious. A long ass episode, dude. Enzo's chewing on something. Oh, hey, no. This is gonna be epic. You're drawing? I'm excited. Oh, man. I hate when I do that. Alrighty then. Let's check our work. Ugh. Oh, I'm missing one. I mean, yeah, Yep, it is what it is. It needs to be better. That's what it is. Blue one, except for that bottom line, the blue ones, it turned out way better than I thought it did, actually, which is interesting. I thought I was way off. Looks pretty. That's not the corner. Way off by a lot. Yeah, pink one's way off. And the red one's off by more than I'd like. Almost a D, but not quite today. Almost a D minus. I think I put that one like. Yep. Perspective was just not my thing today. funny a little bit. That one, blue one's kind of okay. Don't be mad, but what do you mean don't be mad? Mad about what? Hold on. Let me finish doing these. That green one is horrible. I don't even want to talk about how bad that one is. Alright. Let's see. Check it out. Nice. It's a start, yeah? Nice. Did he cut his own arm off by accident? Why would I be mad? It looks, it's all alright. It's a good start. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want to critique it, because that might be mean, but, yeah. I mean, unless you want me to. I mean, I'll try, I guess. Can I put it on screen? Is that cool? Like... Holy shit. Okay. Block here. Alrighty. Good, it's good. It's not too important, but there's two bones here in the leg. If I remember right. Is there two bones or is there one? I know there's two in the arm. There might only be one. Ignore that immediately. But got your knee here. Let's see. Good. Here, hips. Across. So got our head. Right, got the head. Boop. Right here, your clavicles. So yeah, definitely pay attention to your clavicles. Yeah. It looks like Looks like you went like down like that. They're the only time that they would be pointed down at that angle is if you had a character that's arm was raised. So, but I mean, you did indicate one, which is, you know, I see that. That's good. You know, keeping that in mind. That's what this line is for right here. This line is for the clavicle, and it connects on top of the shoulders, comes from front. Your pectorals, those are nice. You know, pectorals are nice. They go up under the deltoid. Now, this part right here on the deltoid, that pointy part, so that pointy part is really funny because that pointy part, it goes right here on the side, like it goes, so here's your bone, right, your arm bone. It's gonna attach right here, like this. And then you have another part that stretches over and is basically another head of the deltoid. Because the deltoid is split into three parts. You got the inside, the middle, and the outside. The middle one is like the big head. So this pointy bit, that would mean his like arm was like super like his bicep would be facing to the back, right? So it would be more. I got your arm up. That he's got some big deltoids, which is good. He looks like he's big and strong, or well, he looks like he's bleeding out, but he was big and strong until he lost whatever fight he lost. I'm assuming he lost a fight. What, Enzo? I'm doing something, my dude. So it's always gonna be kind of on the outside, that point. Your abs, the abs are good. It's good. They kind of do like this round out thing here. Like they kind of like round out because you got organs behind here. And it kind of pushes it, you know, forward. So it kind of creates this like, this kind of bulgy thing, right? And your rib cage so your rib cage is like really bony, but the like under it there's organs there, but there's no hard surface. So that's when this curve kind of comes in, right? We see that on like very sexualized like women characters, that curve that goes in, and on dudes, that is where some like cellulite or fat is collected. So yeah, and it goes to your hip area right here. Your legs are looking good. Really good right here that like you didn't like join it like straight to this part, you know? I see a lot of people do that, and that's not really how it goes. But yeah, nice. But yeah, nice here. So again, I'm not the best at leg anatomy, but up here where you have all your pelvis and stuff, so your pelvis kind of goes kind of like this, right? This is where that long muscle kind of attaches, and it goes down out here, and it wraps around to the back of the knee. So, but I mean, you put it in there, which is good. So putting it kind of like that is like if their legs, right, facing you, were like pivoted like way outward. So you can kind of tell like the pivot of the leg from where this like is, this line is. Does that make sense? And if I'm going too fast, just tell me, be like, slow down, you're talking too much, I don't understand what the hell you're saying. Yes. To which part? Good, your elbow is roughly, you know, where it needs to be. Makes sense. Okay. So you want the clavicle to be kind of more, you know, straight. Why is that being weird? Oh, there it goes. Pectorals are really nice. Boom. There we go. Very good, very good. Feet are good. You could make them a little bit bigger, but they look like feet, and that's the whole point of this. Is does it look like a character? And it does. It does. You can tell it's a dude carrying an axe who got. I assume he lost. Is it the neck a little long? Neck is long, yeah. But for like bigger guys, like big, like buff, like monstrosities, like the neck, yeah, the neck is a little long. What you want to do is, and you drew this on paper, so you can't just like grab it and make it small. But yeah, the neck is a little bit long. But for big monstrosity characters, you want your neck to kind of come, like, you want to do that like that curve out, and then like this round thing, like this. that kind of makes them look a little bit like more stronger, like monstrous, right? And you have your sternomastoid. Goes up like that. I mean, yeah, you can work with the neck, so it's fine. Yeah. So, but hey, I would say hey, this is a character right here. Like you drew a character. Yeah. You drew a character. There you go. Looks good. What I was trying to say earlier is like when you this curve in that you did right here makes it look like the rib cage is like super way down here, and that like the rib cage runs right into where the pelvis area is. So you kind of want to give this room just a little bit, so like, you know, there's place for like the you know, the organs to go. They're not just like shoved straight down. And you can use the abs to help you with that, right? Like you're like on a six-pack, right? So if we draw, I'm gonna use this guy, right? Let's say this guy has been hitting the gym. He's ripped, dude. He is like, he's you know, he's ripped. So he has a six-pack, right? So you're gonna have 2, 2, 2, and then you're gonna have these right here. So this is gonna be the top. Now this is the upper portion. So this last six-pack right here, you can kind of use, because that's normally where the belly button is, right? And right below the belly button is where your pelvis usually sits. So when I line up the pelvis, usually I try to line up the high top parts of the pelvis with the belly button. And so using that, you could be like, okay, well, that means all of this is going to be that trunk area of the body, right? And the rib cage, you know, gives it some room to breathe. Does that make sense? Like you can use that to line your spots up a little bit better. If you're having trouble with it, if you're like, man, how long do I like where does this area go? Where does this like abdomen area go? Like and stuff. Like use the belly button. The body has all of these like nice landmarks to use that kind of tell you all the secrets, tell you everything you want to know. Also, another thing that I would say is, let's say, hold on a second. Let's say, you're like, I don't think Ark knows what he's talking about. He's kind of, you know, his art's kind of whatever, right? Like, what you can do is you go on the internet, and the best references to use are bodybuilders. I put that on the wrong screen because I'm an idiot. So, like, let's take this guy for instance, wherever he went. Oh my god, dude, that stretched it like 8 screens. Alright, so see his abs? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he's got these lower big ones. His would be 6 going down. There's his belly button. There's the top of his hips, right? So he's a little stretched, actually, but you can use these landmarks, right? You know, like this is his, you know, lats or his latissimus dorsi, right here. Right in this area, right here, is that serratus anterior, that sawing muscle. Alright, you see how his trapezius muscle, it kind of bulges up, and yeah, he is a little like up, right? He's definitely like pulling his shoulders like you know, up a little bit. He's kind of really tensing up. But if you see here the deltoid that we were talking about, right? Here's the we're gonna just put this in the thing, because if I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it. Alright. Can I draw on top of this? Shit. There we go. Okay. So, gonna grab all of this and delete it. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Go here, I want to delete it. Alright, so. This is also something that will help you immensely. Get drawings like this and draw the muscles. Okay? See this see this thing? Boom. So there's our pectoral muscle right there. Boom. There's our pectoral. And the arm is actually out and stretched, so that where it attaches is going to be as well. That's why you got like this part right here, and you can actually see the divisions here. Here's the here's the top pectoral, here's the main, and here's the bottom, right? Over here, yeah. Let's bring his opacity down a little bit. Let's hide this. Go here. So here's the deltoid, right? Here's the main head, or here's this part, the front head, is right here, and then this back part right here, that's the that's the middle, right? And because his arm is like, his arms are brought out, they're actually behind everything, because this comes and attaches, not that far. But this comes and attaches like right here, on the other side, of course, right? So let's keep going. So we got the bicep right here, big bicep. Big bicep, right? Bicep. And we have the the bicep, tricep. I always get the trapezius and tricep like mixed up, but yeah, the tricep, which also is right here. Here is that. The one that I keep forgetting all the time. The brachialis, I think. Right? Yeah. I believe that's a brachialis right there. Got just some skin. Alright, this right here. This is the lat. And then it's kind of hard to see, but I'll outline them. There is here's the serratus anterior. And then this muscle right here is your obliques. So the stratus anterior kind of overlays with the obliques right here. But yeah, all of this is your obliques right here. And your obliques wrap around to the back. So this, like, doing this, like grabbing images and drawing over them, saying what the muscle is and drawing it and whatnot, really helps, you know. Yeah, it really helps. So here, trapezius, and here is your sternocleidomastoid. Forearm. I didn't. You have a gargantuan trolley. But yeah. So yeah, this is not bad. You know, keep up. You know, just do your squares. And the landmarks I'm stating are landmarks that help me. That doesn't mean, you know, you have to go by them. You find your own landmarks if you want. You know? You know, there's like this I see a lot of people draw this bone right here. And it helps them. That might be a little bit higher actually. So, I hope that helped. I mean, I hope it wasn't like I don't want it to come off mean or anything like that. If you think there's a better way to critique you to like get my point, like not to get my point across, but to like help you better understand, let me know, because this is learning for me. I usually don't critique people's work. I usually avoid it at all costs because I just don't feel like you know, like should be critiquing people's stuff. But I mean, you know. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'll draw for a bit, I guess. And draw for like an hour or so. Yeah, I hope you got something out of that, my dude. Not doing an art study today, we're just gonna draw. Just gonna draw a character. I'm grabbing photo references. That should be good. I should only need those two right now. like where this is going, so I'm gonna go ahead and merge these layers. Do some cleanup. This ain't turning out too bad. It's starting to turn out to be something kind of alright. Or I think so, at least. thin neck or thick neck? Ooh, I don't know. I'm laying in thin neck. Thin neck does look kind of good. Nah, that doesn't look right. So he's wearing some kind of weird thing. Maybe some that could just keep him shirtless. Could just do that. Or is it where he's like, it's like he's ready to go straight up CQC. Yeah, he's just like, boom. Yeah, so we could like have his like hand down, like, down here, just like. His thumb's gonna be to the outside. His like middle finger. This one. So, Kratos sometimes does this thing where you switch to the eraser, and it doesn't actually like switch, it still keeps drawing. It's the shit out of me, dude. this actually might need to be just a little bit. So that, yeah, can get like. Part in there. Systems crumbling on them. And you just like have like. Like that, yeah. Something like that. Sorry. Batch boy, are you still here? You are. I was gonna point something out, but I've gone. Then I'm going to be. Oh, okay. So you see how I'm like doing his like arm like really stylized, right? And I'm just telling you what I wish somebody told me to help me out. So it's really stylized, but the only reason I'm kind of able to pull it off is because of the anatomy we went through earlier, right? There's the shoulder, here's the bicep and tricep, and here's the, you know, wrist muscles. But this part right here that I added, that's the lat coming down. And if you add that while you're like, when you're drawing arms and they're away from the body, if you add just that line that goes from here to basically where the rib cage ends before the soft spots that we talked about, it just makes it look a little bit that much cleaner, kind of. See, like it just kind of looks more complete, right? I hope I'm making sense. I'd feel really bad if I didn't. Oh, the lightning just makes it look really, really good. Just those small little zappies just make it look good. I like it. I like it a lot. And also like his arm is like this is something I struggled with. So his arm is like turned out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So his arm is kind of turned out, and like that anatomy knowledge helped me to know that like you would see the elbow, like you would see this like edge of the elbow and stuff, and like he's turned out like this, right? You know, so you see it, like just it just really helps, like really helps a lot. What did I do? Oh, nothing. I don't know what we're listening to, but it's about to get changed. Kinda creepy. There we go. Do want to put him like... Oh, that would look so good if I could pull it off. Having like his like suit on, but like where it comes to like his shoulder and stuff, like having like it ripped, right? Like he's been in a fight. Oh, that just looks so good. I don't know if I can pull it off. Let's try. Let's grab the arm and the body. Yeah, let's go ahead and combine these layers. Grab it, drag the opacity down, and try to get this like this. And let's see. We could just put his shirt on, like he's got like the thing taken off, so it's just his shirt. But I really like the lab coat. I think the lab coat looks cool. Looks cool, man. And also, Batch Boy, if you're like, well, everybody's drawing in layers, and that really sucks because I can't do that because I'm drawing on paper. You actually can draw in layers on paper. If you go and get like thin pieces of like sketch paper, you can get sketch paper and or tracing paper, and just lay them down over top of each other. You know, when you want to do your final thing, you just smash all the pieces like together. You know, put another piece on there and just draw. Or if you have a computer, then you can download Krita, which is free, and use that. But I do know a lot of people are hesitant on like trying like a new, like a drawing thing. or a drawing app, or starting drawing for the first time. It's really scary. People are like, I don't know about that. Kind of drawing? Okay. I'm just trying to help. That's all. Shit, I don't like this part. Got the hiccups again. I love drawing in layers. I draw squares, then build on top, then arrays. Like, yeah. Good. You know what you're doing, man. I do have a drawing tablet, and I do use Creative sometimes. The tablet is small, and it's hard to navigate the pen on it. I used to draw on like one that was like that, so I mean, just gotta work with what you got if you can, or get what I would recommend is a Deco 3. That's the one that I was drawing on for the past couple of days. I've had that since before I even actually started drawing. Somebody got it for me, or yeah, I got it for myself, I think. Either somebody got it for me or I got it for myself. Regardless, oh, Deco 3. They're really nice. Definitely would recommend. Oh, okay. Hey, it's all about what you like, my dude. think this is turning out pretty good. I don't say that about my art a lot. I'm not usually like, oh, this turned out pretty good. So, very rare that I like what I'm. This guy is just gonna have his other arm down. Something like that, I guess. Sorry, that sound was giving me a headache. It's really hard for me to figure out what to put there. Maybe I can cheat a bit. go. Oh, that was a pain in the ass, but we got it. We got it. Thank you to drawing this up here. other stuff. But for now, boys and girls and everything, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been a nice day of drawing, you know. I tried something that I've never done before and it turned out pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. Everybody who showed up, I appreciate you showing up, Bo being here and everything like that. I appreciate all the support on the YouTube and everything. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Betchboy, thank you for letting me critique your stuff on stream. I hope it was helpful. If you have any questions, send me messages. Let me know that you need help and come ask me here and I'll do what I can. But yeah, so tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your grandma, tell her cat, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.